squad, hands up, render it, send it, bedroom lights with the neon glow, kick so clean and the hi-hat stroke, prompts on fire, let the visions flow, click that play, watch the timeline go, midnight dreams in a web parade, sidechain pulse like a serenade, we don't wait for a chance to shine, we build the stage with a beat in the line, hands together, feel the rise, one by one we synchronize, from a spark to a symphony, counted in four, moving unity, we are AiDIY, say the letters with me, we are AiDIY, plug into the light from prompt to premiere, we're alive tonight, we've got the music in us, hearts on the grid, loop it, love it, yeah we all did, we are AiDIY, sing it on the fly, AiDIY, we got the music in us, hey, beat by beat we rise, let's go, we got the music in us, hey, AiDIY, let it show, stems in a circle, pass them around, flip that groove, make a brand new sound, sample the joy, let the bass line glide, kick clap, feel the worlds collide, render bars like a silver stream, upload hope to a dancing scene, every comment a spark we keep, little emojis that never sleep, hands together, feel the rise, one by one we synchronize, from a spark to a symphony, hit that drop, moving unity, we are AiDIY, say the letters with me, we are, we belong, AiDIY, plug into the light from prompt to premiere, we're alive tonight, we've got the music in us, hearts on the grid, loop it, love it, yeah we all did, we are AiDIY, sing it on the fly, AiDIY, AiDIY, sing it on the fly, AiDIY, AiDIY, we're family, we've got the music in us, we're family, we've got the music in us, we build the stage with a beat and a buzz, hands to the sky, the music's in us, bedroom to ballroom, one group, one trust, count together and follow the trust, we are AiDIY, family in time, moving the code and soul in the rhyme. Oh, hey, AiDIY, shine what you've got. Oh, hey, bedroom or ballroom, we light the spot. We got the music in us, hearts on the grid, loop it, love it, yeah we all did. We are AiDIY, sing it on the fly. AiDIY, AiDIY, sing it on the fly. AiDIY, AiDIY, we're family.
Okay, can anybody hear me? It's me, Matthew, from AiDIY.tech, and today's our 80s thing. Now, before we get started, I am going to see if I can add Scott in here, who is running a little bit late, so I'm going to have to dock his pay. Let me just see where he is here. Also, I've got about 3 hours sleep, so hopefully I don't mess this up too much today. Let's see here. Where are we? So, like every second here, I'm forgetting what I'm doing. All right, cool. Scott should be coming in now. Okay, yeah, welcome everybody. We're going to try to get through these because basically as soon as I started going live, I already saw there was pretty much 30 submissions or right around 30. Remember today, if I'm going to approve the songs, it has to start off with whatever I said. I had to start off with like 80's Glam Rock or something like that. If you get it close enough and I notice that you got it, then I will approve you. Otherwise, I don't think we're going to be getting into non-themed songs today. Scott, are you here? Let's see if I can hear you. He probably can't hear. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Can you hear me, Scott? What's going on? Anyway, can't hear Scott, or Scott can't hear me. One of those two. Let me just check the chat, see if everybody's can hear me. Yes, he's napping. He could hear me before. Maybe he's just here to look handsome today and not contribute, and he's leaving me hanging with my little bit of sleep. Cool. Wonder what's going on with Scott there. Hey Scott, how you going? It's me, Matthew. Anyway, submissions are open. My submission ended with Glam Rock. Yes, that's fine. I noticed there's a few. I think there's 3 in there that don't have it in the title. I may or may not notice if you say here, but it is Glam Rock. But if I do, then I do, and I'll sort of add you. What is going on with Scott here? Is he muted? No, I haven't muted him, so I don't know why I can't hear him. Let's see. No, I'm not getting him. I'm not getting him. Let me. He's waving at me. Hey Scott, can you leave and come back? I don't know if you can hear me. I have no. Maybe I muted him here. Let's see. Scott. No, he's not muted there. Oh, maybe he is muted there. Can you talk?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. It was totally
Can you
me.
hear me now?
It was totally me. Yeah. I said, man, my brain is not functioning yet today at all. I muted you last week and basically
I'll try that.
muted. Yeah, no, you're all good. Cool. Nice, let's go. But he's not talking. Yeah, so I guess at that point it was he's left. He didn't hear me. You know what we'll do? We're gonna go ahead and start off with a song now, because that way it's not just us doing technical fixes. And I'll try to keep an eye on the queue as well. Again, Dad the Puppet. We're definitely going to approve Dad the Puppet's song today. Cool. Hopefully we'll get to Bunny's song before the end today as well, which I have approved, which wasn't named, but I did check with Bunny. Let's go over here and check out the...
Our memories of light fading into the darkest night. Just before the dawn appears, I let go and you disappear. Our memories of light fade slip through my hands this way. Our memories of light fade into the darkest night. Just before the dawn appears, I let go and you disappear. Moonlight shining bright, moonlight holds us tight. Still remembers, ooh, still remembers our memories of light. Now light up the darkest night. Just before the dawn appears, I let go and you disappear. I let go when you disappear. I let go. I let go.
Okay, that was awesome. Now, let me see if I can add Scott again. This could be totally my fault as well. So, also, what I'm going to do is just tell you why we're here. So, if you're here for the first time, thank you for being here. Every single week, we do some sort of theme, and we ask for submissions for something within a theme. I'm going to mark this played. And me and Scott host the show, and we basically just all sit here for like 3 hours and listen to your stuff. I love that everybody shows up every week. I get at least 30 entries. I reckon I'm going to have a lot this week because just 80s glam rock was like the absolute best. As much as I try to be all sophisticated, and I played trumpet in high school, and I've gone to concert bands, and I like show tunes, and nah, man, hair metal, that's what gets me going. I was going to say secretly, but now the secret's out. So much so that I needed to show up today. I needed to absolutely put in every top bit of effort that I could possibly put in today. And I stayed up till like 5:30 in the morning when I finally finished putting my song together. And also, that's what my brain's going to be doing right now, is drifting off. So hopefully you'll like my submission. It's based on a true story. Scott, I'm going to try something else because I don't remember. No, it should be working. I should be able to hear you right now. I don't know. No, okay, maybe you're muted here. I'm going to check it out. This could be totally me, man. Like, it could be totally me. It's likely to be totally me. Just because my brain is not functioning at 100%. I was like loose on my feet. Oh no, not that. See, sorry everybody. You're just gonna have to bear with me at the moment. That should be Scott there. And I should be able to hear you as soon as you pop up on the screen.
you-
Yes, I can hear you.
All right.
Bing bong, bing bong, bing. There we go.
Oh my God.
Yeah, so I
So
would be
don't-
very
don't-
upset if you couldn't be here today, because I know you're pumped. I've been pumped for this one.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God I have a co-host today, because I would not be able to do this on my own.
And I look forward to this show every week. And
Yeah.
I tell you, I just thought I was on live, and I started telling this whole story about why I was late, and then Bunny started playing, and I started tapping my toes because that was just a hellacious good song.
Yeah.
But my studio is downstairs in our basement. I came downstairs, started powering things up, and in the furnace vent, the duct, I could hear a plastic bag rustling around and a cat meowing. And we've been remodeling our kitchen upstairs, and we had the putting tile down. We had had the furnace vent grate off. The cat got wrapped up in a plastic bag and fell down the furnace grate. So I'm a
Jesus.
little dusty from rescuing a cat, but the cat is safe.
The things
And
you'll
I'm
do
here.
to get out of hosting this event.
Yeah, I know.
Just tell me, man. Just tell me. I want to take a week off. Jesus.
You were late. You were up late last night. It was like 10 a.m. my time, and I'm Pacific West Coast. And you're like, "Hey, it's 4 a.m. I think I'm done generating now."
Yeah, well,
Oh my God.
the thing is, like, I needed it to be perfect, and and it's not even perfect. There's little things that are grinding me about it. I just had to finish up, but I'll tell this if it pops up on the wheel. That I have to tell the story behind it, because otherwise, you'll realize it too late and all that stuff. It's just a funny story from the 80s that I had. So welcome everybody. I appreciate you all being here. I know a lot of you. I know Fallen Angel was really looking forward to this because he missed out last week, and he's like, I'm not gonna miss it this week. And I know this is the thing he wants to do, man. I know Tika wants to get some. I know, and Tika actually Tika popped up there. Tuno didn't want to do 80's glam. I've had trouble with 80's glam before. You just have to really work in Suno to get it right. It'll pop it out, but to get it right is an extra bit of work. And I've also found, like, in Suno, if you're not getting the right generation after the first, it starts degrading. Fix this, do this. If you're in the same like session, like, I've found that you have to completely wipe it and start all over again. It'll start fresh. But as I was fixing stuff, it was getting worse and worse. But I finally landed on something that I loved, and it's totally praise be vinyl worthy, and it's good. If you want to make any donations, I appreciate that. I know people making donations every week. I'm going to be respectful and just say I appreciate that, and I'll just ask for them once. If you can smash that like button and follow, just if you can remember, that'd be great. Scott, if you can remember that. Wolfpack Records, if you can remember that, hit the like button. I appreciate that. It just helps with the algorithm. We have a shit ton of fun doing this every week, and we're just getting good themes. Yeah. So also, I'll just do one little bit here, and then I'll let you talk all you want. Because I'm happy for you to run most of it today. We have a secret mission, but it's not so secret. It's on the general tab in the Discord, where we take suggestions for what we're going to be doing. We're going to try to do 2, if not 3 weeks ahead of time, what the theme's going to be. Then I put them up to a vote. You bastards had a 3-way tie, so I had to do the vote all over again. But next week is going to be mixed genres. So if you can mix up or shift gear halfway through a song and do some other thing. I've exhausted my video credits. So I'm probably not going to do a video next week, or if I do anything, it may just leave it up to you guys. Scott, do you have anything to say before we go back to the wheel?
I'm looking forward to next week. I know Tika and I have been chatting throughout the week because I did a Kiss inspired video. And I wanted her to look at it. And she's already started on her 2 genre. I started on mine last night too. I'm looking at something like Appalachian folk and death metal. So you wouldn't think those go together, but they work really well.
Dude,
So
I'm looking forward. I don't think I'm gonna have time to play your documentary unless I play it out at the back. But that's really Bunny's job, is to to be the last one. So.
Yeah, I could put that in the Discord if somebody wants to.
Yeah,
look
maybe I'll put it.
Discord.
I'll put it in a link at the end if people want to sort of watch it. That'd be good.
Sure.
Hey,
3
anybody?
minutes about Glam Rock.
Yeah, that's awesome. I didn't even get a chance to watch it either. Does anybody done Steel Panther? I would be interesting if that. The thing mashup is in 2 weeks. Next week is Make a Birthday Song for Matt. Oh yeah, that's on Zanzibar's channel. Don't confuse me, Zanzibar. Yes, I'm going to be turning 51 in, I guess, 3 days here. Thanks, Zanzibar, for announcing that. But technically, I'm still 50. I'm still just touched it out of my 40s and all that. So you're going to take your birthday songs and like it. Yes, cool. So why don't we jump back over? I don't want to delay too much on this wheel today because I want to get through it, because I don't know if I'm going to be wiped out 2 hours in. So let's just let's just
there's
going
to be a lot of music. There's going to be a lot of music this week. Let's get to the music.
Yeah, but I want to talk about it too, because I love this time. I love going back to that, and the more crazy this is it's going to be even more fun. But let's check it out.
Let me hear you, Detroit! Give it up for my girl! Delicious. Delicious. Sweet and candy coated. Candy coated everything nice, but underneath cold as ice. They all want a little taste. Chase me down, should have escaped. Got 'em thinking I'm so sweet till they find no retreat. Now they're caught in my web. Shouldn't listen when I said. Sweet poison, take a bite. Won't you take a bite? One taste, you're mine tonight. You're all mine tonight. Think twice before you try. Better think it through. My sugar makes you high. So high, so high. Watch me move like a snake. Every step that I take. Got that venom in my kiss. Once you're hit, pure bliss. They all fall to their knees. So desperate to please. Better run while you can. 'Cause tonight I'm your end. Dangerous, delicious. Sweet but so vicious. Come a little closer. Game over, it's over. Sugar-coated razor blade. Watch you fall into my game. Sticky, sweet, and full of spite. Got you wrapped up real tight. One drop of my perfume. Seal your final doom. Think you're in control. Already stole your soul. Now you're mine. Can't escape. Love the way that you break down and beg on the floor until I give a little more. Sweet poison, take a bite. Won't you take a bite? One taste, you're mine tonight. You're all mine tonight. Think twice before you try. Better think it through. My sugar makes you high. So high, so high. Candy sweet deception, my perfect collection. Every victim falling as the night is calling. One by one they chase my poisoned embrace. Should have stayed away, now you'll always stay. Trapped in honey, dripping slow. Can't let go, can't waste your mind tonight. You're all mine tonight. Think twice before you try. Better think it through. My sugar makes you high. So high, so high. Round and round they spin for me. Can't break free. Can't break free. Giving it so willingly. Just for me. Just for me.
Okay, we're back. I know we would normally play 2 or 3 songs, and but this is a special moment because I think we all know why. Because I have no like it's so weird how things are random, but they're not random. Like I always feel bad because Bunny's played out last, but it's awesome to play out the event with something like that. I don't even know what I can say about because I feel like I just witnessed something that was so incredibly awesome that I can't. There's not enough I can say, but I will say something.
Honest Bob and I were having a conversation a little bit earlier, and he was saying, there's so much great AI music out there, and it gets such a bad rap, and there's great music that just doesn't get the plays, and there's an example right there. Bunny, that was just an amazing song. I love the 70s guitar vibe, that 70s that solo, or that I'm gonna call that 80s more, but that guitar solo it was just rocking. The video was amazing. Great stuff. And I was mistaken. I thought the first song was Bunny's, but I guess it was the first
I wasn't
song
going to correct you. I was going to let that glaze over, and maybe everybody else missed it too. But
I'll admit to I was late, and there were tech issues. So
etc. Excuses, reasons.
So
I'm going to just say, because Bunny, if I forget to ask you, I'm forgetting what I'm to ask. The lip syncing from the side, I struggle lip syncing anything besides this is obviously the person's voice. I forget the model I use. I'm now using Open Art because it has access to Nano Banana Pro. It has a whole bunch of other tools that lip sync really well, but not that good. So I would love to know your workflow because it's just awesome. Crone, thanks for being here. We're all fans of Bunny now too. Yeah, if nothing else is to be said, I'd love to know how you're getting that lip sync so perfect. Because even like I'll render and there's always just a little bit. Hedra for lip sync. I'm not sure if I use Hedra yet. And if it's in Open Art, have you? Is it in Open Art? Because I basically pissed off Leonardo now, and I've pissed off Kling once my annual membership runs out in like June. And I'm just going with Open Art now because it has everything that I need. But maybe there's a model in there that's good.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't checked out Open Art. I did end up buying a subscription to Hedra, $10 a month, and I got like 1,500 credits. Unfortunately, my 3-minute mini doc takes up about 1,200 of the 1,500 credits. So
yeah,
I might have to buy a second subscription.
I exhausted my entire month for all my credits on image generation and video and lip sync in one go on this song that I did today. And people are saying this other one, Hedra's expense or whatever they're saying, the tool's better. Hedra, whatever. We'll figure it out. Hedra isn't that good. Oh, good. Oh, X Blue Division saying Hedra's not that good. So that's I'm never getting Hedra.
I tried. I looked at. I tried a little HeyGen a little bit, and that seemed a lot more expensive than HeyGen did. But
yeah, I used to use HeyGen too, but HeyGen's good for if you want to do things like create courses for your company or something like that with talking heads or something like that, or you just basically want an easy way to do it, and your project's not all that artistic. I've found, but it's good for other things too. So from here on, we're going to be playing 3 songs, and then we'll go because we've got quite a few. I've approved a few more. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 songs I haven't approved for not naming violations. If you look in the YouTube description and an AI play, you'll see how the song needs to be named. I don't want any non-theme songs to be slipping in, but like I said, if we get through them really quick and we get through all the theme stuff, we will approve your songs at the end. That's not likely today because we have a lot of songs, and also we'll call that. Well, I'll use some Aussie rhyming slang. I'm juicy fruited, or Jats crackered, which means I'm rooted, which means I'm farked, or I'm rooted. What Jats knackered was the second one.
knackered.
I'm knackered. both not helpful if you know slang Aussie words. So hopefully Phoenix is in here. Cool. Yeah. So we'll go back over to the wheel, and we'll play our 3 songs. And good luck following up Bunny on that one.
Spin the wheel.
World of gorgeous, broken glass, leopard pants, and a killer ass. Pretty face and talent spare, but I'm mostly known for my really long hair. Boots so tall, I fear I'll fall. Jeans so tight, they tell no lies. Hair so long, I can barely see. But it's okay, cause the only thing we're seeing is me. Too much hair for a Tuesday night. Can't feel my legs, but I look alright. If faint's a drug, I need a dose. My ego's so big, I need 2 of those. Too much hair. Spin it again. Time for the show. That's the show tonight. Too much hair, too much hair. The answer dying, nobody cares. We're legends, baby, soaked in fame. You know my hair, but you don't know my name. Feedback.
Thanks for listening.
More stone, drummer kicks when his switch is thrown. Amps on red, got bills to pay. Line up quick for the knees give way. Guitarist deaf, can't hear the sound. Crew steps back when the lights go down. No warm-up time, 5 more shows to play. Cashing hard before we pass away. Have to keep rocking, but I rock anyway. Have to keep rocking, yeah, it's pay to play. Still loud, still standing, still bringing the flame. Have to keep rocking, cashing in our old fame. Learn to comb so bald spot don't show. Learned how to pose from a seated throne. Implant hip says take it slow. Label says grams, you still owe. Eyes so bad, gotta squint to see. Got some pills so I can pee. Found a new way to steal the show. Metal on mic, let the feedback go. Have to keep rocking, but I rock anyway. Have to keep rocking, yeah, it's pay to play. Still loud, still but I rock anyway. Have to keep rocking. Yeah, it's pay to play. Still loud, still standing, still bringing the flame. Have to keep rocking, cashing in our old fame. Yeah! Next show! It's 3:30.
There we go. Okay, before I go on, I'm going to go ahead. I think I've unmuted you, Scott. No, I haven't. See, there we go. I'm going to go and check my volume because Phoenix is saying trouble hearing me. So I'm just going to see if... Okay, my volume output is 100%. Let's just see where my mic is here. Down here. That's up 100% too. Maybe I can up my gain. Up the gain on that. Just up the gain a little bit. Now it's hitting red, so it might be a little bit of distortion or something like that. Scott, can you hear me? You go ahead and toxy.
Toxy.
Yeah.
That was nice. I like that. X Blue. I don't know how the guy got my guitar, but that red Strat was almost exactly mine. So anyway, but sweet. I was just shocked when I saw that. I was like, wow, that looks exactly like mine. Dad the Puppet. Great vibe. Nailed the glam rock there. And Living in the New Renaissance, that was an amazing guitar solo. Just the whole guitar throughout that just screamed hair metal. Sweet. I loved it.
Yeah. That was all fantastic. I'll just go through mine. I mean, at this point, do we even have to say anything about X Blue Division? No, because then, like, if we're not saying it, he's gonna take it for granted how good he is, and his stuff's gonna start dropping down. But I'll just put here that because he's so good consistently weekly that and all the time, like I constantly get X Blue stuff coming through. The little 1%ers, you start noticing that. I don't know what it is. Maybe just like you make allowances for everybody, including yourself, because you're working with AI and people, and there's going to be fingers growing out of people's noses, and sometimes you do enough credits and you go, I'm not going to do it anymore. I've gone as far. I've gotten the best I can. But because his stuff is so near perfect, you start going, okay, your brain goes, okay, what can I notice? And then you only notice little 1%ers that are awesome, like his video effects, like the little twitching and things there in the videos, in the frames, that just make it, they're just that little bit extra. So you're not noticing shit. I'm noticing the little things extra. So I'm curious if X Blue has like a media degree or something. If I can ever get him to interview, there's just these questions I want to ask him, man. He's just a cool guy. What do you say?
Yeah. Hey, you're a cool guy.
You're a cool guy, man. Freaking Germans don't like me, I suppose.
I have a German friend, and what's the drink? I can't even think of the Jägermeister. He just loves Jägermeister, so we get X Blue some Jäger and get him a couple shots. Then he'll talk.
Yeah. Well, I might have his address, so I might send him some Jägermeister or something. I don't know. Or maybe I'll learn. I keep putting it on him to learn conversational English. Maybe I'll learn German. He puts in a lot of work on his videos. Maybe got to work. I want to learn a second language anyway. So, yeah, I don't know why they wouldn't like me. I don't know, Zanzibar. Ask X Blue. I don't know, man. Yeah, maybe we can get a translator. I don't know. Dad the Puppet, I like it. I immediately thought Styx when I saw that come up with the image, and it was true to the thing. And I like the Darren Ryle thing. What an interesting take on what it was, man. It's kind of like Steel Panther, but like, and their joke is that they're like, old, you're too loud, and then I had to turn it down. I'll turn my gain down a little bit because I could see that it is maxing out a little bit too. So I just turned that down a little bit. Hopefully that's not too quiet now. Yeah, so it's like Steel Panther got even older, then they softened up, and now the joke is even bigger that they're old-time 80s rockers. Mm-hmm. So I'm curious to know if someone did Steel Panther too. That'd be a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, Steel Panther would be awesome.
Yeah. Well, we'll see how we go. Technically, they're a spoof on 80s bands, but, you know, creative license is what it is. Should we go back and play some more songs? Thanks, Tika. Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah, let's play some more songs.
You know, I'm going to add my microphone to that scene, so if I want to talk while I'm spinning, I can. Just give me a sec. I'll go there.
Okay.
Okay, cool. It's there. It's there now. So you should be able to hear me. I just got to remember to mute it and mute you. So I'll try to remember to mute both. And actually, I'm coming good now. And I kind of thought I probably would, because the genre is definitely what gets me going. I'm gonna see if I have to approve any more songs here. No, there's no more here with the 80s. With the naming convention done. Cool. So you can hear me in the wheel. Perfect. Nice. So I can talk through it. So then I'll say, you can hear me say who it is, so I don't have to keep putting it in the chat. And maybe you guys can put it in the chat for the people that want to see it.
Cool.
Crone's Fire. So this is Crone. Crone's been pretty weekly and commenting, putting in the chat. So excited to see this.
Yep, I'm looking forward to it.
Don't say you love me. Do I want your love? Why should I? Why is this even a thing? This was just passing by. Just a hello and goodbye. You act so hurt, but I am telling the truth. I don't feel the same way, I hardly know you. This all too fast for me. And honestly, I don't like what I see. Out a little, we had a few laughs, a few drinks, and an awkward kiss. Now this, I never said anything, but thanks for the fun. You don't even know me, don't know my moods or what I want. I only know I don't want this. Keep your heart guarded against nasty women like me. I should have seen the red flags. Those little signals, little flares that say turn back, call a cab or an Uber. This is just way too soon and way too much. You just want somebody, make that anybody, because you're horny and scared to be alone. Let's call this what it is. Desperation makes people
Okay, Aaron Fatazi Music. We'll see this one. Okay.
Yeah! Turn the oven up, baby. We baking and breaking tonight. Let's go! Guitar power chord. Wow. Attitude, bold, talking about calm down, baby, I'm too cold. Lip smack, hair flip, fire in my veins. He said, you're hungry, I said, boy, that's your name. Auntie in the corner screaming, Lord, behave, but I'm a whole stone, let me misbehave. He tried to slice the pie, I said, move that way. Cause honey, when I'm starving, I got something to say. Don't test me, tell me, treat me wrong. I'll shake these walls like I'm King Kong. You whisper, baby, while I misbehave. Get out the way. Take the cake and I'm boy. Don't play, move out of the way. Eat the cake and I'm boy. We ain't counting cowhawks today. You played it high, whip it fast. Put that frosting on that. Yes! Eat the cake and I'm boy. Everybody shout. Okay. Grandma clutching pearls, uncle spilling tea. Cousins on the couch yelling. Sing it, queen. We don't diet in this house, no ma'am, no way. We eat drama for dessert and leftovers for the play. He brought a slice too small, I said, that's a crime. I need a slab, baby. Give me that prize. He said, you wild. I said, child, watch me slay. Then threw the fork down like, bring the whole tray. Sugar rush hitting, plates start flying. Mama in the kitchen like, stop y'all howling. But I ain't calm, I'm queen today. And all I gotta say is, get out the way. Take the cake and I'm hold my bag, I came to play. Eat the cake and I'm somebody pass that sweet display. Forks up high, waving wild. Baby, act bad like a middle child. Just eat the cake and I'm if you feel attacked, too bad. Now listen, this ain't about dessert. This about respect. This about passion. This about feeding a legend. So unless you got a slice the size of Texas, don't talk to me in tech. Say my name. Now that's what I call a slice of zest. Now somebody get me a fork before I hurt somebody. Guitar winds out. They tried to make me fall, but I'm standing higher than them all. Now you're begging for another chance, but I ain't got time for that dance. Who's the fool now? Scream my name, burning up inside the flame. You had your fun, you lost control. Now you're the fool, paying the toll. You baby, you. Look what you do. Say it loud. Lost in the crowd.
Okay, so I am unmuted now. Cool. Now, before I go and move on, what I'm going to do is approve these songs here that you're telling me that they are 80s themed. I'm not normally going to do this because it's extra work, and I don't like extra work during a live, but I'm going to refresh this and see if they are renamed. I know Mike is saying that his is within theme, so I'll go ahead and approve Midnight Mike's. I did see someone else say that. Let's see. Anybody else there saying that that's one of your songs there and that it is 80s themed? Like I said, I'm not normally going to do this. I'll leave it up to you guys to do, to name them properly so I don't have to go in and take the time away. But seeing there's only a couple of them there. Can anybody just track if someone comes in the comments here? Mine changed to Exotic Requiem, so I'll approve yours. Yours is approved. Cool. So these here not going to be approved unless they show. Yep, cool. Unless they show up, you'll have to remove them, rename them in YouTube, and then re-add them. I'm not going to spend any more time with it. The other thing I'm going to do right now, while I'm here, is I'm going to go ahead and restart OBS because for whatever reason I'm frozen. So you might lose the feed for like a minute. I'll stop it and then I'll restart.
Okay.
Okay, I should be back now. I should be back. See, is that my camera's working now? Fantastic. So that's nothing that I can do anything about. It just does it. Cool. And that wasn't even a minute. So damn right. Damn right. Hell,
that was fast.
Yes, I'm back. Yes, everybody can see my pretty face. If I had like lipstick and makeup on, that's what I should have done because I can't do anything about my long hair really. And I had like a plastic wig from a Halloween a while ago. But if I put it on within 3 minutes, it just starts itching the ever-loving hell out of my head. And it's already tropical here. I've got fans blowing in here trying to keep me cool. That would be bad. But I reckon I could pull off a bit of lipstick. What about you? Do you think maybe at least put some eyeliner on, Scott, for you?
I in the mini doc, I AI'd myself as a glam rocker in a bunch of different aspects. And I think I look pretty good in makeup and glitter and, a feather boa. So.
Is Daywalker here? It looks like Daywalker. I think, you know what? You look handsome, but for this theme, you need to look beautiful. And I don't think we look beautiful enough. Yeah. And no one's really gone too over the top with the big teased hair and stuff that we actually no. I guess we'll talk about these last three, and one of them was kind of on there as well, and kind kind of early 80s, I guess. Like there was some Kiss sort of, vibes in there and all that. But look, it's Crone Fires, Aaron, Fantasy, and Fallen Angel were the three.
Fallen Angels last one. Okay. Yeah. Crone's Fire. I love the synth. I love the it really gave me a more of a European glam rock vibe, but definitely right on target there. Aaron Fantasy, that the costumes, your characters in the video were amazing. I mean, glam rock was all about, dressing up. It's who do you want me to be tonight? The rocker character, the glam character, and Shadows Fall. Was that Shake? Oh no, the Shakers. And again, that was a spot on with the guitar. I thought the flames on the stage. All great stuff. Again, everybody's been on target tonight. I'm impressed again.
Yep. And as long as you tried your best to stay in theme, you're on target anyway. If you took your creative license and you did your best to twist it and turn it to glam rock or whatever, we just love having you here. To me, it's all about the music and the chat and having a good time. Like there's a lot of stuff that's come out of the chat, like relationships and groups, like people getting to know each other. So if you're kind of sitting there quietly in the chat, start letting people know who you are. What was it? Crone's been a bit active in the chat for a while now. Because of that, like I'm starting to know who that is, and other people do too. And there's always submissions and always having fun. So that's good.
Talking about Aaron's song, because glam is not all about rock genre. I mean, glam, we said glam rock, but glam really in total, it can be any genre. It's glam is the attitude. It's the attitude, it's the performance. It's a lot of that. It's a little more than genre.
Yeah.
I throw that in there.
Yeah, no, that's good. I mean, that's not what I had in mind for mine, but like I said, I love that we're now dabbling. Some of us that haven't been in the art space and creation space. I like to leave it open. I've been appreciated for a long time, like people that make really cool TV shows, like Star Trek. Like in the last few years has been good, or even like people that do like what was it? Even like what's it called? Breaking Bad or whatever. There's sometimes they'll take a chance that it's there's something weird going on in this episode, but it's either going to fail or people are just it's going to be life changing for people. So that's what's cool. That's part of our creation process, and I love that people mix it up. So Crone Fires, I love the intro. It came in really well. I thought it was funny that the synth I put made me openly weep. It was really good vocals and the synth, and it was awesome. Aaron, the 70s imagery, I thought, to 80s sound, a little bit in there. Then it kind of came back to 80s. That was good. I also like how I picked up the tag guitar power chord, because I've gotten that so many times that I forget to close off a tag, and sometimes I just go, F it. It's in there. And then Fallen Angel, I've been waiting for Fallen Angel spot to come up. Nailed what I thought he was probably going to nail, because I know Fallen Angel's sort of space at the moment, and obviously I did a couple interviews, so thanks, Dick Buttons. We love you, and glad you got that out there. Glad you got the submission in time this time. Let's head over.
Yes.
Grokforge has a vibe. I'll quote. Oh wait, let me get the. Yeah, Grokforge has a vibe. It's to quote Demuth. You know a Grokforge.
Light breaks through the fractured sky. concrete again. Sky above no longer veiled. Antler scars itch in the rain, but the threads are finally failed. Hands clutch battered, axes drums, voices rough from years of hush. We circle round a rusted fire, no sink, no hive, no rush. Feel the dawn on separate skin. The unlike life begin. Unlike dawn, we stand alone yet near, scarred and free, without the fear. Play it wrong, play it loud and true. This messy world belongs to you. Unlike dawn, the shadow fades, individual light in Laughter echoes off the towers, the solo wails off key and proud. Children born of broken code dance where drones once bowed. The overmind still whispers low, tempting with its perfect peace. We answer with a roaring jam. The self will never cease. Feel the dawn brighten now. We choose the beautiful flow. Unlike dawn, we stand alone yet near, scarred and free, without the fear. Play it wrong, play it loud and true. This messy world belongs to you. Unlike dawn, the shadow fades, individual light in Laugh it off, strike the string, let the wrong notes ring. No conductor, no grand design, this chaos is mine. Ours, mine. Rise, shine, live, defy, the unlinked claim the sky. Unlinked dawn, the new day burns. Every separate heart returns. No more the root, no more the chain. We dance in freedom's acid rain. Unlinked dawn, forever free. This imperfect is me. The dawn is ours. Unlinked forever.
Nemesis Tube now coming up. Looks like a video. Yeah, YouTube is going to be a video. Let's see how banging this one is.
Out on the highway again, wind cuts through me like a blade. Your face appears in every mile, vanishing before I wake. The sky refuses the stars tonight. I drive through black and empty space, chasing something I can't hold, a memory without a place. I see you standing there, just beyond the headlights, reaching out your hand, disappear from sight. I'm searching through the dark for you, calling out your name to nothing. Every road just leads me back to the coast I keep on hunting. Sailing through the dark. My hands are shaking on the wheel, the radio plays our song, but you're not here beside me now. You've been gone too long. I see you in the rear view, fading like the dawn. I reach across the distance, but you're already gone. Searching through the dark for you, calling out your name to nothing. Every road just leads me back to the ghost I keep on hunting. Searching through the dark, calling out your name. Maybe I'm the one who's lost, maybe you were never real, but I'll keep driving through this night till I find something I can feel. I'm searching through the dark for you, calling out your name to nothing. Every road just leads me back to the ghost I keep on hunting. I'm searching through the dark for you, calling out your name to nothing. Every road just leads me back to the ghost I keep on hunting. Hit me with a monkey wrench. Now she's got me coming off the bench. Oh, with just the slightest curl of her lips. She said, move over, you're riding bitch, 'cause this shit on the curb is going to fit. claws dug in deep, her lips curled ever so slightly. She shows me her teeth. Oh, come on, baby, take another bite out of me. The way she puts it down on me, she's taking all the fight out of me. A bloodthirst that only she can quench with just the slightest curl of her lips. Oh, she hits me with a monkey wrench. She has her hands in my pockets, has my eyes sunk back in their sockets. Oh, I'm just a puppet she controls with her teeth, grinding me down even when she sleeps. Oh, has me doing things before she even speaks. Got me saturated with her scent, with just the slightest curl of her lips. Oh, she hits me. With just the slightest curl of her lips. She said, move over, you rotten bitch, cause this shit on the curb is going to fit. She said, I know you're on the fence, but just so you know, I love as hard as I hit, so get down off of it. Besides, we both know you ain't ever getting over it. She said, hold on, and drove her straight into the ditch with just the slightest curl of her lips. She hits me with a monkey wrench. She hit me with a monkey wrench.
Oh, I don't think I ever turned my mic off, so I guess bonus, I don't have to turn it back on. Cool. Hey, so a few people joining in here. It sounds like I think Daywalker is a hit and run, but that's okay. That's awesome. Cool. Well, I'll jump in. Grok Forge.
Yeah.
I love the idea of Nordic glam rock. That's something I don't think came up in the 80s and probably should have. Actually, would make total sense because you could totally Nordic dress up with the big, furs and everything like that. That is an opportunity that was missed of like a Nordic version of Kiss, I think.
That would be Eurovision for me.
That's true. Yes. I think it probably could be, but it hit those. Yes, that would be so good. And that's probably Eurovision now. Is 80s Nordic glam rock. Yeah, makes sense. Nemesis Tube. I like that the visuals were simple but not boring. It did the job. It was awesome. I love the wailing calls and the 80s vocals. I love that it was a power ballad. I'm a pretty soft guy, and I get into those power ballads. I love it. Midnight Mike X. Obviously we know his stuff. I talk a lot about whose song that is just by, what it looks like and what it sounds like, and that's a tribute to Mike being around for so long and being able to tune in his, to work and refine his craft. Like, he's been around for a while working on stuff, and his stuff is just getting refined to what he's doing. And I love seeing him every week, and I appreciate that.
Yeah. I'm going to start at the bottom and work up. Midnight Mike. That was awesome. That lyrically, just amazing. I got an earworm. You're going to be hitting me with a monkey wrench all night long. So that's stuck in my head. Nemesis, wonderful power ballad. Reminded me, every rose has a thorn, something like that.
What was that?
Grok,
I didn't hear that. Could you sing that again?
every rose has
Has
its
its
thorn.
thorn, just like every night
Every day
has its
has its dawn.
dawn. I'd keep going, man. I would. I would absolutely keep going if we didn't have to play more songs in the wheel. Thanks for
Oh
spinning
my
that one
god.
up.
Yeah, yeah. Grok Forge. Yeah. I mean, it was the deer antlers kind of gave me that Nordic vibe. I kind of picked up on that, and I thought the song was anthemic. It was like an anthem almost. And you really had an amazing build on that. You started out, just very subtle, and ended up being a banger. So good stuff. Um, in the chat, Sea Flowers had mentioned a couple other glam rock bands, T Rex and Sweet. Couple of my favorites. I could also throw like Slade in there, maybe, in that group. So, man, I just tonight is rocking. It's on fire.
I hear you talking, but all I can hear is just like every
Every
cowboy
road,
sings a
yeah,
sad, sad song. Finish
sad
it with me.
song.
Every
Every
rose
road
has its
has its song.
thorn. Okay, we'll go. No, we're not done. I'll pull that through the rest of it. Thanks, everybody. Yeah, you're right. We're doing it so spot on. It is very much a danger of being copyrighted. So thanks for that warning.
Yeah.
This is the kind of fun I want to have with this because 80s was so. You know what? It wasn't for years that I was reflecting back on the craziness of it, like the stuff that I'm specifically talking about. A whole bunch of musicians, they learn how to play guitar, drums. Like when I was in high school, us musicians were the nerds, and then on top of that, wearing lipstick and eyeliner and teasing their hair with hairspray. And yet we were to believe that look out for your daughters, and also you don't want to fight them because they'll beat you up. So I always thought, like, how did they pull that off with that? But also we are supposed to be afraid of these guys. They're the bad boys somehow with eyeliner.
Bad boys with eyeliner. That's a good description. Because yeah, I mean, I'm looking at these guys. When I remember back in the '80s, and you're thinking, oh yeah, I wouldn't necessarily dress up like that myself. But then these guys are like the ultimate, dude. And
That's what the
so,
marketing told us.
yep. So
We'll head over to the wheel because we do have to get through a lot. I like it's so much fun. I do want to just sit here and talk, and you guys can all just listen to us talk. Now that my
yeah, I
brain's
know it.
firing again.
It's
Again,
fun
like
to
if you're
chat.
showing up a little bit later, I was up till 5:30 in the morning putting my song together to get it done in time so I could get about 3 hours sleep. And initially, like I was standing up, getting my water and my coffee ready, and like I was like the world was spinning. And that was like 10 minutes before I came here, and I was trying to set up OBS, and I'm like, what was I doing again? But I'm good now. And you know why? Good music. That's why.
Good music. There you go. Tika Carr in the chat. Tika was out of school in '82. Tika, I graduated in '82, so we're about the same generation right there.
Scott was third time grandfather back in '82. I can joke now because I'm about to turn 51. But like I can make these jokes now. But let's see, Exotic Requiem. Here we go.
There we go.
Shadows passing in the night, midnight thoughts.
Cyborg Maestro. The imagery is definitely there. Bulletproof lipstick.
Because they can't decode you. You're not dressing up. You're dressing out. Fashion is her armor, lipstick is her blade. She walks like a riot, never afraid. Boys spin like vinyl, caught in her groove. She's bulletproof, baby. Got nothing to prove. She's bulletproof in blue suede truth.
Echo Nova, The Blacklist.
Off the news, avoiding all the limelight. It's what you gotta do. Still they come a calling, wanna know your name, hoping that you're falling. Is your claim to fame? Is your claim to fame? It's wrong. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. To get it on the blacklist. Getting on the blacklist. Yeah. You wanna get it on the blacklist. Yeah, join us on the blacklist. Come on and put me on the list. Put me on the list, yeah. Put me on the blacklist, yeah. Don't put me on the blacklist, yeah. Oh, yeah. Put me on the blacklist.
Let Scott headbang a little bit. I didn't want that song to end, so sorry, Scott, if I have to take away that ending for you.
Yeah, it's all right. You know, I got like a 20-second delay. It seems
20
like, so
seconds, yeah.
it's yeah, and I'm like banging my head while the song's over.
That sounds. You know, so Scott has basically said, more or less, he's implied that after this, he's going to individually go to all your channels and listen to the entirety of the songs, and then sub and like and sub, and comment, because he wants to make sure he hears all of them.
Yeah, you want to go? You want me to go?
Yeah, I'll go.
I
I'll go. I like to do it so I don't. So, Exotic Requiem was the first one. I was saying, like, I never listened to synthwave stuff until I started getting the AI music, and there's like a lot of synthwave. I think synthwave must be really big in Europe, because I get a lot of European creators making synthwave. So it was good to combine the synthwave to rock to 80s. I thought it was pretty awesome. Cyborg Maestro, spot on. I was thinking, like, I could see that in the same context that I could see Heart. It was totally like, yeah, it was good. And obviously the image, I think people were perving on the still image, the inappropriate. But whatever. That's what we did back in the 80s. We don't perv now because we're too old, but we do. And Echo Nova. So when I was I appreciate everybody's stuff, but like when I go, what gets me fired up, Echo Nova's type song, like this is what I think. Right? I always think of like what context would I see this, and how would I react to it. I always talk about this when I try to review songs. And I thought, like, being at a metal show, hearing that song and feeling the crowd and seeing how they perform, I could see it in my head. I was actually not paying too much attention to the video because I could just see it. I would enjoy hearing that song at a metal show. I would. It would be totally really cool. Also, while Scott's talking, I'm going to go ahead and see if there's any more submissions in there that are named properly, which is I'll actually refresh it too, and I'll approve, and then I'll close off submissions. So go ahead, Scott.
Sounds good. I'm just going to say that a lot of great stuff tonight, but I'm going to call them the newbies are winning the evening. This was a nice round of people I don't know so well, and I would like to get to know better. Was Exotic Requiem. Yeah, again, you mentioned it, the synth. that nailed it. And again, the Euro vibe with the synth, very spot on.
Zanzibar is always there to correct me. To anything I say is like, how could you not know that? I'd be like, or you're doing it wrong. Thanks, Zanzibar. Go ahead.
Zanzibar knows all.
Yeah, Zanzibar is you can make a song about you're doing it wrong.
You're doing it wrong. We should have a week where the challenge is you're doing it wrong.
Yeah.
Do it wrong week. Where was I? Oh, Cyborg Maestro. Yeah, I love the title of that, Bulletproof Lipstick. It just that vibe, glam right there, 80s. A very catchy song. And then Echo Nova, I just got to say that has been my favorite of the night so far. Blacklist, and I got a real Dawkins vibe. If you remember Dawkins,
Yes, Dawkins, rocking with Dawkins.
Yep. I got that. I picked up that vibe. I don't know. Maybe it was the sirens in the background or something, but it just that's my winner for the night so far. Has reset the bar. So good stuff,
Dude. Professor Jacket's basically coming up with a pretty good idea that me and Zanzibar can collab in a song, and I write a verse, and then Zanzibar, his next verse is how I was wrong about my verse. So, be a good one. The funny thing is, like, I'll pick the genre, and then that'll be wrong, and then we could write that in there too.
Yeah, there you go.
This is so good. Thanks for that, Bobby. That was a good. I appreciate that laugh.
Good one. Good one.
Cool. There was something else I wanted to talk about too. Yes. As far as like the submissions on the website, I am quite behind. I think I'm up to like the end of December because I went away and I just tuned out, and I'm just trying to catch up. And I don't just like fly through my emails like, yep, respond, thanks, and that's it. I try to like think of like a good response, and I have to listen to the music and I have to consider it. And then once I do, regardless, I put it in my notes. I have to, there's manual data entry into every single email that you guys put through, that I put it in the CRM just so I have a note for next time. I basically talk about the song that you put through. I put it on my notes if I'm going to feature it and why. I've put it to my team to chase up your intro if I'm asking for an intro, and all that. So, and especially if you guys get really detailed into your stories, I like to really take a bit of digest. So I am quite a bit behind. Oh, I froze again. Excellent. Thanks, Matt, for freezing again. Friggin' hell. I don't know why. Like my fans, it's not the camera. I don't know what the hell it is. Maybe I stop using OBS. Anyway, let's head back over and we'll we'll do the spin. I'm gonna give you a heads up. If I land on mine, I'm gonna basically go back and then I'll intro it because there's a backstory you need to know. That it talks about it through it, but I want people to know right from the get go the backstory.
Yeah, for sure.
So it's Neon Cathedral. So usually when you talk like that, the wheel goes, okay, I understand Matt is talking about something. I will now play that song. But anyway, it didn't. So you can't even trick the wheel. The wheel knows. This is Neon Cathedral.
So you're really leaning into the glam rock sound with this one.
Yeah,
We absolutely are. Glam rock is about the spectacle, the energy, and bringing the theater back.
So you see the pinball machine behind me? Are we going to get a St. Boogie Neon Cathedral pinball?
man, I want to play that right now, and absolutely, I want to get a pinball machine made.
Whisper my name, babe. Say it in the rain. Look up at the sky. Clouds are floating by. Ooh, I'll be a shelter from the rain.
Awesome. Neon Cathedral, one of the best ones. Sorry my camera's not working. When we go back after this 3, I'll reset my OBS. But anyway, you go. What's next? Jay the Poet. Excellent. And a great interview as well.
All right, this is for the AiDIY Glam Rock Challenge. Not because I woke up and craved glitter and drama, but because sometimes you gotta walk into the costume party and set the fucking punch bowl on fire. So here we go. Glam Rock for the judges. Let's get this over with.
A radio coughs in the back of my head. Static dressed up like something I said. The mirror leans in but it won't agree. Keeps talking in angles that look like me. There's a light in the room that won't sit still. It hums like a promise but tastes like a pill. I follow the sound cause it knows my name. Or maybe it's lying, hard to explain. If this is the signal, it's losing its shame. If this is the dream, it arrived too late. I'm dancing in costume, waiting to feel something that isn't rehearsed or unreal. Call it a vision, call it a phase. I just want out of the echo it makes.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I love a boy and cream, but I can't stand the glitter misery. Spotlights feel like cages when they start defining me. I'm choking on applause on the myth, on the big pageantry. Someone bring me out the fucking hell. I'm losing gravity. I'm not the outfit. I'm not the pose. I'm the goddamn part you chose. I'm a fault line under the stage you're on when I snap. This whole illusion's gone. Get me. Get me. 1, 2, 3, 4. I borrowed a signal, it flickered and bent. Came wrapped in a future it never meant. The floor keeps shifting, the ceiling pretends that gravity's optional. If you believe again, there's a crowd in the dark doing math with my face, trying to turn every breath into something they take. I smile like a language I almost can speak, then swallow the word before it swallows me. If this is the signal, it's losing its shape. If this is the dream, it arrived too late. I'm dancing in costume, waiting to feel something that isn't rehearsed or unreal. Call it a vision, call it decay. I just want out of the echo it makes. There, I fucking did it. Can we do elevator music next?
Love that. Nice, Jay. We'll jump out of this one. Look, this just reminds me. I'll just come back real quick before we play the next one. Because, let's go. I'll unmute Scott here. Unmute you there. I know we got to play 3. But this is a good time to break, and I'll restart my thing. But shout out to Dom from AI Music Society, who is going to be offline for a little while because he's taking care of some health stuff. He made an announcement about it. He's going to be offline. So let's just make sure we send him out some love in the comments because Dom is a freaking outstanding dude that does a lot for the community. So, yes, I did hear that elevator music there, Timothy. So before I go to the third song, I'll just do a quick reboot again of OBS. And you guys can hit the comments with your Dom tributes. Okay, I'm back. But I'm going to have my camera off in the other one because I know my battery's going to run out pretty soon.
That was
too.
fast.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty good at it now. I got so many technical issues. I have My part of my technique and my technicals is to have things break so I can just fix them real quick. It's part of the process. Anyway, we'll go back to the wheel. And we'll do a spin. We're getting through them.
Yeah.
Professor Jacket music. You expect a video off this, but who knows? But it's definitely labeled properly. We know that straight off the bat. Technically, it's supposed to start off with Glam Rock, but what do you do? You know. Let's see. Let's put my camera back on so people can see me. Cool. All right, next we'll go.
Miss Vixie! I'm drifting through the galaxy, stars blinking back at me, silver trails and zero G. Caught a glimpse and now I see you in that suit looking so fly, orbiting my heart but don't pass by. Moonlight bouncing off your face, your gravity pulling me out of place, and I'm spinning through the starlight, hands out reaching for your sky. Heard your heartbeat through the static, and now I'm sinking, oh it's magic. Ooh, you got me starstruck, crashing through the atmosphere, lost in your orbit. Pull me close, hold me near, I'm burning up, can't break a roll, caught in your cosmic sway. Boy, I'm starstruck, and I'm not coming down. Starstruck, oh, 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 oh. Yeah, starstruck, oh, 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 oh. Starstruck, rockets racing through my veins, talking sweet, breathe the intercom waves, zero pressure but my heart's on tilt, space suit tight, yeah you're built. I'm floating, breathing in your name, Miss Vixie caught in your game, countdown starting, 3, 2, 1, baby this launch has just begun, and I'm spinning through the starlight, hands out reaching for your sky. Heard your heartbeat through the static, now I'm sinking, oh it's magic. Ooh, you got me starstruck, crashing through the atmosphere, lost in your orbit. Pull me close, hold me near, I'm burning up, can't break away, caught in your cosmic sway. Boy, I'm starstruck, and I'm not coming down. Starstruck, oh, 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 oh. Yeah, starstruck, oh, 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 oh. Starstruck, baby, I'm starstruck. Weightless, breathless, stars in my chest. Boy, you're messing with my gravity, skinning through insanity. Don't you let go. Ooh, you got me starstruck, crashing through the atmosphere, lost in your orbit. Pull me close, hold me near, I'm burning up, can't break away, caught in your cosmic sway. Boy, I'm starstruck, and I'm not coming down. Starstruck, oh, 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 oh.
Here we are. We're back. I finally got the mics undone. Cool. Do you want to do? Because that was a long segment between segments because I had some tech issues. But
Yeah, that was a bit of a segment, but just real quick, Neon Cathedrals. I think was what we started out with. I love that. I love that MTV style opening. The kabuki makeup, the kiss makeup on the characters. You got me with the Los Angeles imagery. I know right at the beginning that you had a shot of Capitol Records building. That was my old home for 5 years. And then just down the street, down Sunset from Capitol Records was the Roxy and the Whiskey A Go Go. When you right after that shot, you went in on the stage. It was a very small stage, and honestly, it looked almost exactly like the stage in the Whiskey A Go Go. I saw Hailstorm there, and tiny stage, tiny little place, but just a lot of history. So anyway, Neon Cathedral, you had me with that one. Jai, the poet, great lyrics as always. Light the fucking punch bowl on fire. I love that line. It's going to stick with me for a while. Professor Jacket, there's something about AI women and zero gravity that just seems to work together. And the song wasn't bad either. So there you go. All good stuff.
yeah, I wasn't at Whiskey A Go Go because I can't I can't tell cool stories like that. But Neon Cathedral, I loved it because that's what I was looking for. That actually hits in the space I was hoping to get through. The screaming, that 80s glam rock screaming stuff I freaking love that. When I hear that, even like when I hear Steel Panther doing it sort of as like a joke tribute, I love it. Jay the Poet, I love it because very obviously begrudgingly did this genre, but still touched on the genre, and the sound was clean and kept it true to himself. Bobby, I'm just going to be straight up. I have no idea how that was glam rock at all. But I'm just going to say it because we're friends and I can. And I'm hoping.
There was a song there. I just remember the girl.
Well, that's the thing. It was an awesome song. I was literally thinking this is one of the best things I've seen PJM do. And I don't know if it's a new character being introduced. And I'm only highlighting this to the fact that it was brought up that I guess we can do anything, whatever the assignment is, you can just do whatever and label it as that. And yeah, I would like stuff to be more in line with what the theme is. I'm not angry. I'm just saying is all. It's a great song. It was a great thing. I loved it. And I like Scott said, I love the sci-fi women that's constantly coming up in AI music. And also if your intention was to do 80s glam rock and I'm just missing it, that's on me. But this is just my hope in the future. If people are seeing that and going, well, I guess we don't have to stay in the theme. Yes, you do for future. That's that. Anyway, let's see if I'm getting slammed in the comments here. 60s glam rock. Okay. 60% glam rock. All right. Like I said, I didn't see it, but that could be on me. And Scott's being quiet right now, so.
Yeah, we're 2 hours in.
Yeah.
So
I thought you were being diplomatically quiet.
Oh, no. I'm being a little diplomatic. But,
Nice. Okay, cool. We'll head back over because no time to waste, man. I'll get you. Oh no, get that back. Should be locking that stuff down. Cool. Let's spin the wheel, and I'll get my face over at a more appropriate place. Detour Unplugged. Yes. Yeah. Blurred image because this is a family channel. Ooh, this is coming off good.
I don't want saving. I don't bruise clean. I like my edges where they shouldn't be. You look at me like I'm a test. I and change. I don't do promises, I do now. I don't bow easy, I don't know how. You call it reckless, I call it true. If I'm a risk, it's not for you. Handle with nothing, don't read me wrong. I look like trouble, I sound like a song. Say what you want, just don't explain. I don't break slow, I snap and change. You want a heart, I want the night. Say it again, say my name. If you get burned, don't shift the blame. Handle with nothing, this is the deal. I don't fake soft, I keep it real. Look me dead in the eye and say you knew the risk, you stayed anyway. Handle with nothing. Handle with nothing.
See what we got. Paul Wonder. OS Glam Rock Porch Pirates. Ooh, controversial.
Why you wanna steal my socks? Why you wanna take that box? Think you're cunning like a fox. Next box you'll get rocks. Porch pirates, porch pirates, porch pirates. You did it my way. Porch pirates, you can't deny it. Porch pirates. Always hiding
Porch Pirates, a celebration and a dig at Porch Pirates. Victor Music, and this I can tell straight away definitely has the makings of something that's definitely going to be on theme. Cool. She's a beauty. Just so you don't, in case you didn't know, she's a beauty, man. I should just let you finish that song because it definitely was. It had everything. It had everything. There's just some songs in here that are making me go, if I could take these particular songs, put them into a concert of like, I don't know, geez, who would you even put as the lead singer? Like Sebastian Bach was my favorite singer of the era, and when people were asking me exactly what they could use as examples of glam rock, I was curious what ChatGPT considered glam rock. I'm like, is this confusing or something? Like to me, it is what it is. But I thought, fair enough, people don't know and they weren't there, and it's good that people want to be part of the challenge that don't necessarily know. So I asked, and they put Skid Row in as glam. I was like, dude, don't you? It's like they're not. And then ChatGPT was like, hey man, maybe like they started off that way. They kind of had a depart. They probably wouldn't like to be referred to as that. But it basically, but they paralleled that. Like came back a little bit. But I would love to hear, like Sebastian Bach had a very glam voice, like wailing, screaming. But yeah, that was my favorite back then. Go ahead and say your things.
Sebastian Bach, yeah. I was doing the same thing with ChatGPT. It starts glam rock. You see it with Bowie, and Kiss was kind of the tail end.
I think you just made Tika smile, by the way, by saying that. So
Kiss was kind of the tail end, and then it morphed into hair bands, and so there's a real fine line between hair band and the Rat Tika, the end of hair bands and or the beginning of hair bands and the end of glam rock. So it's a fine line, but it's all good. Again, Detour Soundscape is always good. I love the stiletto heels in that. I love the teased hair. Very, very glammy. Paul Wonder, I don't know you, but that had a really great Night Ranger vibe. I was jamming on that as I was back in college in the 80s. And Victor Music, again, you nailed the video. And the video just for me had some White Snake vibe, with the Tawny Katane and really good stuff. Again, I just have to say the newbies are really kicking it out today.
Yeah. Yep, totally. I mean, Victor Music been around a little bit, but yeah, there's a few people that are new-ish, right? And they're doing awesome. I'll just say, like, I'll just basically lump them all three. Like, I loved all three of those: Detour Unplugged, Paul Wonder, Victor Music, and for the same reasons, man. It just totally nailed what I was hoping to see. Like, all three of them hit all what I wanted. Like the first one, like this, like someone mentioned Lita Ford. I'm like, yeah, that's right, Lita Ford. There was another one that reminded me of the one that used to like, not Britney Spears. It was like Belinda. No, I don't remember her name. Kind of reminded me of that too. Paul Wonder, guitar starts out straight up, then it kicks in a drums. It like the intro into that was, I'm like, oh, that's what I love. Then it basically will put it was damn good, damn good. And then Victor Music, like even the video itself plugged into what MTV was. And I liked how it used like Meatloaf in a way that Meatloaf isn't meant to be used. And it was like a young, handsome Meatloaf. It worked. Like I thought it worked. I think Zanzibar was saying like not really like Meatloaf wasn't glamorous, but I like how you took creative license on using Meatloaf. I thought that was really, really cool. I'm just gonna say something about this time period that pissed me off at the time. I wasn't over it. MTV got over it and then went into grunge, and it was like a switch. I woke up one day and I'm like, okay, 5 songs in a row that aren't what I want to hear, but they'll get to it. They'll get to it. And then they never did. It was gone. It was just like gone overnight. It wasn't a slow switch. It was like down in Melbourne, when you go, please bring. I'm enjoying summer, and then summer goes away, and you think I'll get a few more nice days, but it's gone. It's not coming back. That's how it was back then with MTV. They just basically killed this genre. F you, MTV.
Yeah. I was a big fan of Meatloaf. I always have been. But the problem with trying to get Suno to do a Meatloaf song is that you need 12 minutes, and Suno will only do 8. So, I mean, the Stedman songs that Meatloaf did were all just cinematic, epic. Paradise by the Dashboard Lights, just great stuff that era. And
Yep.
so, and Tika's talking about Kiss.
Is
in
she?
Chat.
What?
Surprise.
Tika who?
And Tika mentioned this, and I remember it so strongly. I've been thinking about it all day. Kiss never took their makeup off. I mean, for the longest time, I mean, it was like the thing was trying to get a photograph of one of the members of Kiss without their makeup on. And I remember when they took the makeup off and they performed without the makeup for the first time, and it was like, it was an event, at the time.
Yeah.
So
I remember thinking it was like WWF wrestling. Like inside, you didn't want the illusion to be taken away. And I wasn't really much that big of a Kiss fan back then. It wasn't until later in life that I sort of liked Kiss, but I kind of felt like, no, don't do that.
Yeah. It was like, I don't like him without the makeup. I mean, Gene Simmons, put the makeup back on, dude. You're not that handsome. I'm sorry.
Like as soon as they took it off, everyone was like, put it back on. Yeah, it's like that joke every Halloween the kids do after Halloween when you're not wearing a thing. Yeah, Halloween's over. Take your mask off, like implying that you're ugly. Put it back on.
I'm not wearing a mask. Oh.
We'll do the spinny.
Spinny.
I can see mine's on there. I can see I have done my submission. I'm very excited to show you. Actually, I'll just talk about maybe I don't want to kill the flow when it comes up because it's a good 80s story that I'm basing my thing on because I was a huge Poison fan too. I just liked them. I liked the extremity of them, and they had fun. They were kind of like the not dumbed down version of Kiss, but Kiss always wrote about rock and rolling and having fun. Like Unskinny Bop was just a nonsense song, but it was just fun. And they did like a power ballad too. But so I had Kiss on my bedroom door for a few years, and it was very much of Bret Michaels, fully glammed up with like glossy lipstick, pouty, and everything. And I always used to be in trouble all the time. If my dad was talking to me, I was in trouble. So I walked out of my room. My dad was standing there, and like I had that pull of fear. And he's lecturing me about this poster that I had on my door. Like, why do they dress like that? That's so crazy. And why do they even do that? And I'm in my mind, I'm going, why am I getting in trouble for what Poison is wearing? Like I can't, like I'm going inside of myself going, I can't do anything to fix this. It's not my fault that they're wearing that stuff. And he's saying, and he goes, and I thought that person there pointing at Bret Michaels was a woman. For years, I thought that was a woman. And then he added, and a very beautiful woman too. And I just, at that point, I was like, oh, I'm in trouble. I don't know why. I don't know how to fix this. I don't know how to make them not wear makeup. Right. And then years later, I recalled that memory and I went, he was pining for Bret Michaels because he thought it was like a hot chick. And then so anyway, if it ever comes up to my song, that's what it's about. I don't want to stop the selection, but keep that in mind that's what I wrote the song about.
So I'm hoping that after that the wheel will pick your song now.
Yeah, hopefully it's going to have to at some point. Please.
Please.
Oh, no way. It did. It looks like it might. No. Yes, it did. That is ridiculous. How does it even do that?
That is the wheel.
Oh, crazy.
You just had to give it that extra little push.
That's insane. Anyway, go to Praise Be Vinyl. Check it out. I would like to have a few more subs. I think I put a link in there earlier. Anyway, we'll play it. We'll play it.
smiled every single morning. I said that's Brett Michaels, and his heart was torn. He dropped his mug like the coffee was cursed. Stared at the mirror, and it only got worse. Never said a word, just stared at that door. Like something he loved wasn't his no more. Brett broke my dad's heart, tore it in two. Thought he was a lady, turns out that's not true. Ooh, yeah. Lip gloss cherry red, he stared too long at that beautiful face. Hair so big, filled the space. Ooh, Brett, you broke him good. Mom said let your father grieve in peace, but he played that power ballad on repeat. He burned his denim, crushed his CDs. Still air guitars alone on his knees. He swore he was done with dreams and desire, but every slow song, ooh, it fed the fire. Brett broke my dad's heart, ripped him wide. Thought he was a lady, now he just can't hide. Spray tan, eyeliner lines, he believed every beautiful lie. Caught in a moment, frozen in time. Ooh, Brett, you broke him Thought he was a lady, thought he was a dream. Cherry red pouting lips, tearing at the seams. Brett broke my dad's heart, tore it in two. Thought he was a lady, turns out that's not true. Ooh, yeah. Lip gloss cherry red, he stared too long at that beautiful face. Hair so big, filled the space. Brett, you broke him good. Brett, yeah. You broke him good.
Yeah, so I hope you like that one. Also, my camera's fucked up, so I have to change the battery out there. So we'll go to the next song, then we'll all start talking.
Ignition. Strike the spark! Streetlights string my heart on fire. Handshake hard on the live wire. One breath in, no time to wait. Born too fast for a slow escape. Red line, feel it hit my chest. Wide open, never second guess. Red line, hear the engine cry. Burn it out or die alive. Turn it up right now. Right now. Red line, feel it hit my chest. No breaks left, no regrets. Red line, one last drive, all gas, no fear. Alive.
Ooh, Alice Tanner. Please let this be a video. Also, I've just changed my battery out, so it is what it is.
Turn it up. I didn't come here to behave. Lipstick grin and a loaded stare. City breathing thick in the midnight air. Heels hit hard on the broken line. Every bad idea feels just fine. Blood and sweat on a Friday night. Headlights cut like a switchblade fight. Mama said I'd burn too bright. I just laughed and on the night. Hands on the wheel, hard running wild. Bad reputation, reckless child. No prayers left, no hope inside. I don't slow down. I ignite. Hell bent tonight, no rules, no shame. I don't need saving, I fuel the flame. Hell bent tonight, feel it bite. If I'm gonna fall, I'm flying high tonight. Broken promises, sugar lies. still dangerous.
No, Alice Tanner, you're not still breathing. What do we say? What do we say?
Still dangerous.
It's still dangerous, yes. Fair enough. That's the truth.
Oh my God, what would a night be without an Alice Tanner?
Yeah, it's a good point. There's a few here I would feel the loss if they weren't here. All right, let's talk it through. How funny is that? I did my full explanation, then it popped up. It's always the way.
Popped up. It's always the way with the wheel, and that has to be my my favorite Praise Be final video. You did a lot of work on that video.
Yeah,
dude, that was killer.
Yeah, I did. I exhausted all my credits plus.
Yeah, the song had meaning. It was a story, but it still was glam rock. It fit the vibe, and you killed that one. And,
thanks, man.
Alice Tanner, it's not a night without Alice Tanner. And I missed somebody in the middle. I didn't write down their name. Did we do 3 or just 2?
We did 3. We did mine. We did Neon Voyage, and we did Alice Tanner.
Oh yeah, Neon Voyage. Yeah. So yeah, the newbies are out tonight. That one was a rocker. It was a banger.
That was fantastic. Like, Neon Voyage again nailed the assignment. Totally hit that. And when I say it like that sounds like a cop out sort of thing, but I love that it nailed the assignment. Like I'm seeing these ones and I'm excited to see like, oh, what's coming, right? And it hits. So also I think it was Paul Wonder picked up on mine that it was David Coverdale singing about Poison. So Poison wasn't really involved in the musical part of that. It was kind of like Whitesnake was singing about Poison and my dad. Like, I just wanted. It was just a lot of fun to make. And also, and nobody send that to my dad. I haven't decided if he's going to see it or not. I sent it to my sister and I sent it to my uncle. And my sister said, "I don't know if you should." And my uncle said, "No way should you," like his brother.
No way should you.
Let's see, and who was the other? Was the last one was Alice Tanner? Yeah,
Alice Tanner. Yeah.
Yeah. I was kind of Alice Tim. My dad should totally see it. Thanks, Zanzibar. If you want to see my dad come visit me real quick on the other side of the world, I could possibly do that. Another one that just basically hit the assignment exactly. Luckily, it was the same image, the same rolling video over and over again. So if my camera went dead, it wasn't any particular scene, but it didn't. So cool. It's public now, but he's not gonna see it. Come on, man. See, we got a few more. How many have not been played? Submission 33 approved. We play. So we got 10 more. So 2 rounds and a play out. Perfect.
Okay.
That's perfect. That works. We might go a minute or 2 overtime. I don't really care.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah. Knock on the door. It's Matt Dad with a belt. No, on my door. No, I have Poison on my door. He won't. That's my security. He won't get past that. Let's see here.
It just the way your dad was looking at the CD cover with longing.
It's like longing and sadness. I forget the prompt. Yeah. Forget the word. It was a word I used. Let's see. It's looking at generated ChatGPT, my Copilot. Wow. Okay, that'd be an interesting. You don't usually see Copilot in this space. Anyway, no. This is Tika's one. It would be funny if Tika throws us and puts no Kiss references in there.
No Kiss in there.
That would be funny. Like, that would be pretty creative and artistic to throw us like that. But anyway, here we go. Ooh, here we go. Wolfpack. This is the one that I was a little bit worried might get me taken down, but we'll see what happens. If it doesn't, oh wait, I'll unmute you. Unmute you. Go ahead. Sorry.
I just said I made a second video that didn't have a copyright strike.
Okay. Well, here we go. And also, like, I will get copyright notifications, but I basically contest them saying I have permission to play all your songs. So if you guys can get onto that when you see it come through, that'd be great. If you could, otherwise, like if you leave it takes a month to automatically clear. But it happens all the time. It's not a big deal. I used to freak out because, oh my God, but it's not that big a deal. But if it does come through, I could, like I said, I can test it, and yeah, it'd be cool if you guys can get onto that. So.
Baby, tell me how I knew about your sneaky little games making me blue. Dancing with that other guy from long ago. But between us two, you know, my fire still glows. Hit me like a lightning strike. I gotta say, caught the news just yesterday. Don't you know I heard it on the grapevine? Not much longer, you won't be mine. I heard it on the grapevine, and I'm burning up, teetering on the line, honey, honey. Hear me, hear me, hear me. Not much longer, would you be mine? Rockers' hearts not supposed to fall and cry, but these burning tears won't let me lie. Losing you would shatter everything I am. You're my fire, my spark, my ultimate jam. Should've screamed into my face
All right, that was Wolfpack. Now Spork Borkman. Now we're playing Spork friggin' Borkman.
Neon lights on Sunset Strip, lipstick sins on a whiskey kiss, engine roaring, midnight call. We live fast just to feel it all. Leather tied and hearts on fire, cheap perfume and tangled wires. Everything feels justified when the night is on our side. We're running wild in neon nights, leather dreams under flashing lights. Turn it up, don't say goodbye. We burn it down just to feel alive. Feel alive. Yeah, we feel alive. Broken strings and backstage sweat, cigarette smoke, no regrets. Mirror cracks, but we still grin. Born to lose, made to win. Hands in the air, fists to the sky. Living legends for one damn night. Every scar tells where we've been. Yeah, the fall is half the thrill. We're running wild in neon nights, leather dreams under flashing lights. Turn it up, don't say goodbye. We burn it down just to feel alive. Feel alive. Yeah, we feel alive. We're running wild in neon nights, leather dreams under flashing lights. Turn it up, don't say goodbye. We burn it down just to feel alive. So alive. Never coming down tonight.
Forgot where I was. I almost spun up again because others There's 6. Yeah, okay, I was right. So 2 more and then a play out. That's what it looks like on the thing here.
Yeah.
I forgot my place. I'm like, I didn't realize that was 3 songs. I had to look at my list. So, yeah. Well, before we let's do, and then I want to tell an 80s story, a rock story. You go first, man, because I want to be polite.
Yeah.
I want to be a gentleman.
I I think it's hilarious. I mean, how just the sentient wheel. I mean, first your song, and then Atika and I, who have been emailing back and forth all week, plays her song, and then my song right after it. So I mean, it's just like it knows what's going on in the background.
Yeah, it's some weird shit. Sensu has got some massive scripting skills or something that he's doing in making this app.
That or he sold his soul to the dark side. I don't know. Anyway, I love Tika's video. The fashion, the colors, everything very much 80s. I love that shot of the mall. God, I miss the mall. I thought at one time there was that empty mall up here in Seattle. I thought about buying it and turning it into a theme park and recreating all the old stores from the 80s that don't exist
That'd
anymore.
be awesome. People would go there.
They would, and then we could have hairband, concerts, and mall concerts like they used to do. Anyway,
Yeah.
Spork, I love that opening guitar riff on your song. Again, great song. My track, I heard it on the grapevine. It just came to me last week when we were doing the Motown show, and we were talking about how a lot of rock and roll was built on old blues, R&B, and that. And I thought, when we decided on hairband, I thought, well, God, why can't I take a Motown song, and update it to a hairband song, and so I did it, and I had to finagle it a little bit because Suno wouldn't let me use the word grapevine, so grapevine became a grapevine in Suno, and it sounds pretty close to grapevine. So, and then, like I said, I did a video for it, and that got the copyright strike. So, too. So I'm struck out almost. I had 2 strikes, 1 to go.
You're done. You're done. We're gonna have to redo. You're gonna get shadow banned anyway.
Yeah. So anyway, good stuff again. Yeah.
Well, I'll go Tika first. Obviously I love the song. I loved all 3 of the songs, and I'll for various reasons. But what got me in Tika's one was the video thing, because I love, like, we all know that Tika basically wants to hang out with Kiss all the time, but said when she was a kid she just wanted to be part of the band, and I thought that was so cool. That you can use AI to sort of play out that fantasy and put you in there. It would be awesome. Like, you would enjoy making that video. You'd be enjoying piecing it together. It would actually feel it to a point like you're actually doing it. I don't know why, but it just does. And I thought that was really cool. I love that. I actually felt very, very happy seeing that. Wolfpack, that's probably your best song that I've heard you put out. It was a really good song, and it definitely needed what it needed to do. I loved hearing that. And your stuff's getting better, but yeah, that's my favorite song of yours so far. So it's really cool. Spork Borkman, I just thought it was really cool starting up. Kickstart My Heart is what I thought of at the start of that song. The way it came with the guitar straight away. I loved it, and it's hard to get Suno. I know I'll be corrected, but it's hard to get Suno to get that particular 80s vibe. I've struggled with it for a long time, prompted different ways, and I can get it, but it's just like trying to put a square peg into a round hole. It's difficult. Suno likes country, doesn't like 80s glam rock. Don't know why. And I'm going to say, someone said I think Tika just said that, and I love the mall imagery too. Someone said that malls in the U.S. are all closing down and they're going away, and that's true. Like, when I go there, it's sad. But I find it fascinating here in Australia. It's like the opposite. Like, we still do Amazon, we still do, shipping and all that stuff, but malls are where people go still. Like, people are still, the shopping centers, they call them here, they still refurbish them every few years because they're making that much money. They still modernize them. They'll completely refurbish a food court every few years. They put eateries, but also, like, in the shopping malls, they have like grocery stores, so you have to go in there anyway. They have like full-on butchers in the shopping malls here, so they figured out a way to make it so people still go to the malls, which I think is kind of cool. And my parents come and visit here. They get really excited, like, oh, like everybody still goes to the malls. So it's pretty cool, but it's not neon and everything like it was in the 80s. It's not cool like that. It's just functional and practical.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I miss the malls.
Yeah. Nice. Cool. All right. Nice. That was a good closing thought. Let's go to the next three.
I miss the malls.
More on talking about the malls in the comments. Thanks. Audio iterations. Ooh, this is gonna be a good one. Very cinematic.
Iterations.
Last stage, camera 2, sliding left. Good. Reset the wheel lights. We are live in
Got
2
it.
minutes.
Card's ready. How's my mic?
Sounds clean. I'll cue you.
All right, let's give away some prizes.
Stand by. 3, 2, 1.
Chat's full, hot mics. Matt's hand on the wheel tonight. Just look at that grin, it's that weekly live. Scott's locked in. Headphones home, come on, give me some. Every week another turn. Great vibe, zero concern. So happy I found my tribe. Start the wheel. Dreams coming real. Audio iterations, bringing the modulations, changing your confrontations, offering salutations with its positive manifestations. Wheel of fortune, spin it till the sparks fly. AiDIY, put your hands up in the motherfucking sky. This is the master class. Resonant records putting their foot on the gas. Makes you get up and shake that ass. Mr. Beast level subscribers, we about to amass. Shout to Phoenix, rising from the ashes to the docks with the lab coats. I think we can all agree the world is a better place with Kenny B. Dom hitting the high notes, JP and them are the absolute best. Pulling away from the rest, Jay the poet is the one who promotes the artist who catch all the votes. Bunny's still waiting, but she's not hating. She's in the lab creating, looking for that 5-star rating. Dick Buttons and Tim Street with professional level artistry. Matt's a gracious host, the host with the most charisma. He's charming, he's passionate about the community.
Make sure to like and subscribe to my dad's channel. It's called Audio Iteration, and get the official merch. Watch my dad's channel. It's called Audio Iterations, and buy the official merch. Bye.
Sorry, Zanzibar, we're not going to play you out, but it's funny how you are almost always one of the first, and Bunny's always either the last or one of the last in that swap today. But we've always said that it's sentient.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
Good evening, beautiful people. I can't hear you. I said, good evening, people! The boilers are hot, the gears are turning, and this city is ready to shine. If you got a voice, tonight's the night to use it. So let's make this place raw! Welcome to the Midnight Gears. Steam pouring down from the iron balconies. Velvet coats flicker in refinery light. Clockwork drums pounding out a heartbeat rhythm. And the wind-up crowds howling for the night. Crank the valves, make it glow. Pressure's rising, let it blow. We're the Midnight Gear Parade. Chrome hearts that never fade. Turn the city like a spindle till the dreams cascade. Raise your glass to higher grade. In the Midnight Gear Parade.
Okay, there we go. Sorry, Zanzibar. No lucky last for you today. Oh, wait, that was only 2. Duh.
That was 2. Yeah.
Well, I can't count. I'm going back. We're going back in. I always see, when I do this, I always think of Space Ghost. Ghost Coast Records. Every time I see that name, I think Space Ghost Coast to Coast.
Frankly, I don't really believe in superstition. But lately I've been having something of a premonition. And I know I gotta trust my intuition. I don't mean to be rude, baby, but I no longer understand your intentions. And now it looks like our love's in question. And I'm no longer sure of my position, because it's like our relationship is no longer exclusive. Seem like you've been giving your love away, and I don't think I could excuse it. Don't wanna lose this love, so please leave me dreaming. 'Cause if I wake, I'm afraid that means you're leaving. So please leave me in this love that I've been dreaming. I guess your love was just an illusion, and my hopes for you were just a delusion. I noticed lately you've been having trouble sleeping. I wonder if it's connected to this funny feeling. So many questions I would love to ask, but I'm scared of the answer they might bring. Don't wanna lose this love, so please leave me dreaming. Because if I wake, I'm afraid that means you're leaving. So wanna lose this love, so please leave me dreaming. Lately I've been having trouble thinking. Lately I've been having trouble thinking. I thought our love would be forever. I think I need to let it sink in. That seems to be no more for our buried love. I feel remorse. I don't wanna lose this love, so please leave me dreaming. 'Cause if I wake, I'm afraid that means you're leaving. So play to lose this love. Don't wanna lose this love.
All right. 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's it. Got it. 3.
3.
Like I said, I didn't sleep a lot, but I can count to 3 when I'm counting. So we're wrapping it up. I think three more.
Yeah.
We got three more, and then a play it out song, which we're always excited to see what the sentient wheel decides is the play it out song. Watching my stats too, so it's probably just as well. My stats go whoop. Everybody's watching. Not so much. Oh, a little few more people watching. Not so much. Nobody watching. A little bit more. Nope. It's just going down. I'm watching. They go. Fair enough. It's nighttime over there. This is I think this is the longest one I've done so far. So. Do you have a cool? Do give me one cool '80s, a bridge story that you have. Like, got to have a little bit of fun.
Oh, '80s abridged story. I didn't start working in music until the 2000. I did. Talk Guns N' Roses. I got trapped in a mosh pit at a Slash concert one time.
Nice.
I was. I think it's about your age. I was in my 50s. I was sneaking up close to get pictures of the band, and the next thing I know, a mosh pit broke out, and I was slammed in the wall of death.
Fake it till you make it, Scott.
Yeah. Hey, 50-year-old in a mosh pit. Yeah, I can do it.
So I want to clarify because Zanzibar's song was up there. Because Zanzibar, I don't know I think Zanzibar's being humorous or thinks something's one thing. So we took a vote on what next week's genre challenge is going to be. It was voted on in the Discord and very clearly in the polls. January 18th live is mixing two genres, not Matt Birthday. I originally thought Zanzibar was saying on his show he was going to do Matt Birthday shows songs. If you want to do a Matt Birthday show, as long as you're mixing genres, that's cool. But that's what the challenge is for next week. So we'll just quickly see how go. Okay.
We could mix a genre and go happy birthday death metal or something like that.
Yes. I mean, however you do it. So let's go into this, right? Because Audio Iterations did the Bowie thing.
Yep.
I know I said to Professor Jacket, I wasn't seeing the 80s thing in there. And it wasn't to be a hard ass on Bobby. So it may have been in there, and I openly was happy to admit that maybe I missed it. The only reason I mentioned it is because I don't want people to go like, "Oh, Matt doesn't care. I can just throw anything in there as long as I label it with the genre." I do your best effort, and he's basically come to me and says he has in the prompt was there. He's not familiar with the genre. And the only reason I'm saying that is because David Bowie, technically, and this is the thing, I don't want to get technical. The artistic interpretation, David Bowie is a 70s rock. That thing was 70s with Hendrix, and Soul Train was 70s. But Bowie was very much a pioneer for what came after. So creative license and respectful towards the assignment, I thought it hit. So I'm not going to say whatever. And it was a beautiful thing. Like somehow it ended up being a Ziggy Stardust song without being that. And it was a beautiful tribute to the community, and I loved it. And it was very creative, and it was fantastic.
Yeah, Bowie very much in the glam rock. I mean, he was the godfather of glam rock. Really, if you want to think about it, I mean, he was there at the beginning. And Bowie is. I mean, you're talking late '60s, '70s, '80s. The guy had a huge long career.
Yeah. Cool. And Zanzibar, sorry you didn't get played out, but I expected you to perform what you did. It hit the genre perfectly. I was actually thinking that would be really cool as a live show. There's a few of them in there. I would go, freak, man, that would be so cool seeing live. And Space Ghost, Coast to Coast, Ghost Coast Records, right into the guitar, the dramatic, I don't want to say David Coverdale. I think we were saying Queensryche, and I think that dramatic sort of way of singing that I really like how serious am I? I'm bringing it here, and you're feeling my shit. I love that. I love that stuff.
That the Gold Coast song, the note I write notes while people's songs are played, but I wrote "Power Restrained." I mean, there was
yeah.
I could feel power in that band. But it felt like they were holding it back just there was this like unleashed tiger. It fit the song well. It fit the lyrics. The lyrics were brilliant.
Yeah.
And Gold Coast was great, and Audio Iterations. I don't know how the hell you did that video with the Bowie and the song, the vibe, the persona, the sound, the vocals were just spot on. And Zanzibar, what can you say? Because Zanzibar's, you know, he's an OG.
Yeah.
He's got videos here going back forever, and his videos have a signature. You know, the moment that video kicks off, that it's a Zanzibar video.
Yep. You do. You definitely cannot mistake a Zanzibar video. Cool.
Yep.
All right, 3 more. We'll talk our shit, and then we'll play it out, and we'll have celebrations. This is the least amount of sleep I've gotten, other than when I try to drive, you know, straight from Melbourne to the Gold Coast, and it's the longest show I've done. It is definitely the longest show, and you could see the drop off rate, and the thing that is the longest show. But anyway, we'll go over it. We'll see what the wheel does. But it'll probably do something good. Likesty Ninjas. Have we seen Likesty Ninjas before?
No.
I'm going to just put that in there. Likesty. Anyway, here we go. Likesty Ninjas.
machine to explore what he has been. You'd never know if you talk to him. You'd never know if you seen him. You'd never know if you knew him. He's just a machine.
Oh, look at it. It's getting to the end of it. I see big hair. Oh, yep, Dr. No. Here we go.
One thing I learned is how glam metal often uses visual metaphor and symbolic imagery to imply attitude, desire, and danger without being literal. I've applied that approach to YouTube by choosing symbolic imagery, like cats, that carries subtext while also opening up stronger SEO and discovery paths, which has noticeably increased views.
You don't stand that close unless you want it. You don't hold that stare unless you're ready. Slow smile, eyes half drawn. You're not wondering. You've already decided. You lean in just enough to let me feel it. Every breath saying don't stop beating. You don't touch, but you don't need to. Your body already told me what you came to do. You let the space get hot and thin. Close enough now, I feel you breathe me in. If you're waiting on me to make it clear, I already know why you're here. Here, kitty, kitty, don't act shy. You didn't come out just to watch time die. No small talk, no playing sweet. You want the heat, you see the tongue. Here, kitty, kitty, let's see that tail. Every step closer pulls you back in. If you want what you're circling around. Yeah, kitty, kitty, hey, get over here now. Hey, yeah. You brush past slow, let your hips talk. Say more with that move than an hour of talk. Laugh low in my ear, say my name, you know damn well that's gasoline. Hands still clean, but your head's not. You like the pressure, you like the heat. You don't scare easy, don't scare quick. You like the burn and you like the risk. That pose you hold, that look you give. That's not doubt, that's how you live. If you'll stay all in. If not, say it. And we end it here. Here, kitty, kitty. Don't act shy. You didn't come out just to watch time die. No small talk, no playing sweet. You want the heat, you want the tongue. Here, kitty, kitty. Let's see that tail. Speakers pound when you let go. If you want what I want, you're circling around. Here, kitty, kitty. Hey, get over here now.
away. Kitty.
Okay, C Flowers. Sorry you had to wait so long, C. But here's your song, and then we'll come back and we'll play it out.
Oh, I remember driving around with our favorite song, and all I had was you on my mind. Oh, on my mind. Oh, I wish for those days nothing could go wrong, and I'll never forget those old familiar songs. Oh, you know the one. An upbeat ballad with rhyming guitars, a raspy voice and stereo sound, and drumming on the wheel. Oh, it was so unreal. A backseat lover who never got too far, a boy and his toy and nowhere bound, and drumming on the wheel. Oh, it was so unreal. It seems like yesterday, but yesterday's far away. I remember those days. Oh, come along, ride with me. It never felt so good. Come on, baby, you know you should. Oh, I remember that old song with the stereo playing all night long, when all I had was you on my mind. Oh, you on my mind. An upbeat ballad with a rhyming guitars, a raspy voice and stereo sound, and drumming on the wheel. Oh, it was so unreal. A backseat lover who never got too far, a boy and his toy and nowhere bound, and drumming on the wheel. Oh, it was so unreal. It seems like yesterday, but yesterday's far away. Far away. An upbeat ballad with rhyming guitars, a raspy voice and stereo sound, and drumming on the wheel. Oh, it was so unreal. A
Yeah, by the end of every episode, I start getting really good at switching microphones on and off and getting back to the scene and all that stuff. I forget how to run I forget how to run the show. After this, get back, relearn. By the last two songs, I'm back on it.
Yeah. This has been an epic show tonight, dude.
I'm exhausted. I came in being exhausted, but it's fun, man. I love.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, I usually go from the top of the list, but I'll tell you what I like. Sea Flowers nailed it with the lyrics and that would have been a good one to play out with actually, because it's because yesterday's gone and it's far away for us too. And I was just thinking about, but it's not far enough away where those cars like the Trans Ams and the Camaros and stuff are quite sought after collector's items yet. That you see them around and people collect them, but they're not the super high volume like C1 Corvette, sort of things. But so we're not that far away yet. We're not yet old enough for those cars. They're classics and they're collector's item, but they're not oldies yet. So think about that.
There's nostalgia associated with it.
Yeah, the nostalgia part of that song hit it well. He nailed that. Exactly. Go Dr. No with his intro and about how 80s metal was subtle and it's very sleight of hand and suggestive. I thought that was funny. Like you got hang on, let's see if I can do it. So oh man, hang on, I'm gonna grab something real quick and then I'll show you how subtle the 80s was for glam metal. This is how, pretend this is a mic stand, right? Like this is I can't get the guy.
Hold on, I'm delayed.
that's the subtle grinding away on mic stands and singing about getting with chicks directly.
Nice.
So everybody who's cut out for this thing, because like I said, I've seen the stats. You missed that. You didn't get to see that. And then Luke D Ninjas to talk about how his song was released last second, and yet it sounded like it came out of a DAW, and it was basically spot on assignment, which took me days to get it to this genre, and he spat it out. So that was real good.
Yeah, I like the Ninjas. Great song. Dr. No. It's hairband week. Dr. No, you don't have any hair, so don't put yourself in the video. But it's okay. It's the no hairband week. Sorry, Dr. No. I don't mean to insult you. Sea Flowers, Chad. I love the cars. I love the nostalgia. Love the sound. A nice raspy voice on that vocals. Good stuff.
All right. Well, that being said, please, everybody, if you haven't liked to subscribe. Also, I had my website updated. Now it looks like it's reverted, so I have to look into that. But the colors are roughly there. It's actually a pretty cool website that's up. Let me just, if anybody's interested, I'm just going to bring this up so you can check in your own time. Because it's there as like a landing page at the moment. Come on, man. All I want to do is have my browser be working. I'll put it in the chat if you want to check it out. If you want, I've got also my new merch is slowly going up and just making sure that it's working. Bunny, I'm just telling you right now, if you haven't gotten it already, I've replaced your shirt with one of the new ones. I have an embroidered one. Basically because I'm in Australia. I'm still wearing this one because it's going to take a long time. But I'm just going to put this in the chat if people want to check out what it's like pre-release. It's not out there yet. If you want to order a new mug or a thing, I'm going to be putting new shirts out there because the one that's there isn't quite my logo because it's embroidered. Embroidered doesn't look quite right, but it's going to be what I'm wearing for my shows because it has an embroidered thing. I might put a polo one up there too. That's all cool. Anybody who's supported, I got a donation today, and I really appreciate that. I think it was Detour Soundscapes that donated. God, if I got that wrong, I'm very angry with myself.
I think you got it right.
Yeah, cool. Cool. So if you can do that, we'll check out your stuff. All the songs are going to be in there. I can see right now. Actually, I saw who it is, but I already forgot already who it is. Do you have anything you want to part with there, Scott?
just yeah, every week the show gets better and better and better. And we keep getting more and more music. And here we are going on 4 hours. I can't believe it.
Oh, you're kidding me. We are going on 4 hours. Holy shit.
We are going on 4 hours. And it doesn't feel like it at all, honestly. Although I'm a little bleary-eyed.
Me too.
You have to be exhausted, dude.
I'm pretty tired.
Yeah. I look forward to this every week. I do.
Yeah, me too.
Anyway,
I never thought in a million years I would look forward to being on a live session, having myself be exposed and be able to back and forth with a cool dude and have an audience. But anyway, I know everybody wants to get to bed. Thanks everybody who's here, everybody that contributed songs. Appreciate being a good sport, but we'll play us out now. Come over here and we'll spin for the last song.
Spin for the last song.
You know what I'm going to do for fun? I'm going to hit an ad right now. There you go. All right.
Just for shits and giggles. Play
yeah, just for fun. That takes me over $1 million. Ready? Here we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Timothy Burley. Glad it's a known. Here we go.
Yeah.
Oh, no. I forgot when you Mark played on the last song. It does that, and I never do that when I start. I'm going to go down here. I was going to take an ad for fun, but let's see. Timothy Burley. Sorry, guys. I stuffed that one up. Timothy Burley. I'm glad I took note of who it was. Be right in the top. I'll just play mine again. Timothy Burley. Here we go. Play. Can we play it? We'll go source. Just play it in the source.
Running breaks your joints.
But you got to watch someone
Tai
else's
Chi
stupid ad.
builds them back. After 50,
now you know what my algorithm is.
Neon humming like a lullaby, midnight dripping down the walls. I duck inside to disappear from screaming crowds and curtain calls. Then you move through smoke and sound, slow like time just bends for you. Every eye is on your social silhouette, but I only see you. You don't look my way, you don't have to, I'm already caught. Come a little closer, table dancer, share your halo in the dark. You don't know my name or face, but your arrow hits me in the heart. Come a little closer, table dancer, slow burn under neon lights. These men are here for a little something, but you feel like my whole night. Velvet seats and dollar dance dreams, promises nobody keeps. You dance like you're somewhere else. I wonder where you go when you leave. A song for kings and cheap applause, dealt with cheap hotels and narcissistic rock stars. But something in the way you move feels closer than I ever get. You're not mine, even though it cost me. I know better. away. Come a little closer, table dancer. Don't look back, don't explain. I don't need to cross the line just to feel the heat from your flame. When the lights come up pretty soon and your spell gives way to harsh daylight, I'll walk back into my loud life, still seeing you spin around. Come a little closer, table dancer. I'm just another face tonight. Still you move me like a prayer in a place with no belief. Come a little closer, table dancer. Spin until the music dies. These guys are just passing through. I just came to watch you shine. Neon fades, the room exhales, you disappear like all the angels do. No autographs, no illusions. Love the way you move. Bless our souls.